Mhm. 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 Alright, cool. Um, Hello, people. Don't know how long we'll be on for today, but I thought we'd just go and make some Lego or something cool. Just chill out, you know what I mean? So I've got this at the moment. I'm thinking about adding some colors and things into it. And so to do that, I'm actually just going to append from a previous file I've got. This Lego koala. Um, and I think we're going to bring in just the black. So the first thing I'm going to do is just go check everything. Sometimes this works, sometimes it does not. It has not here. So if I click use nodes. Oh, that's in world, that's fine. Why is that in world? I'm in scene materials, okay. Use nodes. So yeah, look, when we've imported this over, it's just not got any of the materials we want. So how are we gonna fix this? Good question. Just gonna launch up Studio. This quite often is just how I get the Lego figures. Um, you can make them yourself. You can just grab some from people that have made them. There's a lot of pretty cool stuff in here. I don't really go for any of the big stuff. Although these oversized chickens might make quite a cool one. We could probably rig them as well. They look really easy to rig. Um, you can't import them though. So this person wants you to buy it, which unfortunately I don't have the money to do. I am broke. Sorry, people. Like honestly, if I had right amount of money, I probably would just buy that and make a really good video out of it. Might even get in touch with the person and be like, "Yo, I made this. You want some money?" If it made money, but we're a long way off. We're not really thinking about that right now. We're just sort of chilling out. And so in here, I should find a duck. There he is. This is the one I wanted. Cool. A nice little duck. Now, I want to export this as a collider. It doesn't matter if I include the stud or not. None of that matters. Cool. Let's just save that in case we want it as well. Now I actually want to go into the collider file. So what was his name? Rubber ducky. Where did that go? This. I want to open this with VS Code. This is where it really helps when you know how to code and you don't get scared by raw text files. Okay. So this will be the light that imports, the camera that imports with it. Yeah, okay, effect ID. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, look, these are all the colors, by the way. So effect ID 6 would be solid green. That'd be this one. I think we can just remake all of this with Blender, with Python. Okay, let's go in here quickly. This black plastic that we got, let's grab that. Let's rename this yellow. So yeah, here's the plastic, by the way. It's a bit of a node tree, but there's some noise textures, some mappings, blah, 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 blah. I didn't make this. I got this from Syndicate, I believe it was. I just realized Node Wrangler's now got a thing there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe I just never noticed it before. Either way. Yeah. Cool. So now we just need to grab the colors and stuff, because that's all we really need. We don't want any of the other data. So let's just actually go and get ChatGPT to look through this, because we can just look at it and just take the raw value data out. It's going to take ages. So let's just grab ChatGPT really quickly. No point doing this yourself in the modern world. There's no point. You learn nothing. You gain nothing from it once you know what you're looking at with the raw text data. So if I take this hex, grab this, bang it into here. Nice. Okay. So we need to now select. Oh. Select link materials. Yellow plastic. Nice. And it's that simple. We just made the first color. Woo! I can probably even script that, dude. You can probably actually genuinely just script that whole thing. That's really useful. So, okay, that Twitch chat works. And does YouTube chat work? Yeah, YouTube chat also works. Okay, no, amazing. I have to watch my stream quite a lot. I have to watch my streams for the chat, but I've just figured out how to make OBS work both of the chats at once, so that stream can go. This just makes my entire life a lot easier. Yeah, so what were we doing? This is light bluish gray, so we need to select the linked materials. No, first of all, what I need to do is take this plastic and I need to duplicate the material. And the way I'm going to do that is just copy paste cheese. Yeah. So use nodes. Amazing. And that was light bluish gray, which was here. So we need this hex value. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that the collider doesn't import properly. Hey, dude, how you doing? But the bonus of doing it this way, by the way, is we don't need to go and do that whole linked material to all the other nodes, which we had to do before. So this one is medium azure. Just need to make a note of that, get rid of that. Medium azure. There we go. Oh, this is the water. So what I want to do to this water actually is just give it. I wanted to give it loads of transmission and make it a bit see-through. The roughness is controlled. That might make an issue for us. Let's see if I can just cheese this out a little bit. I think there's a way. So if I go. Oh. That's definitely done something. Oh, but my viewport does not like that at all. No, that's nasty. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna leave it like as is. Guess we're gonna just have some really like traditional looking Lego. Dude, you know what my issue was doing that one, right? Is the lack of FPS in the viewport and even the video editor made it so difficult to know if my music was actually synced up. Whenever I went in to do it, it would be like I'd press play and I knew they were synced, but the entire thing would finish playing 10 seconds before the end of the animation. It was just it's just mental. How many more do we need to do, by the way? So this was. We need to rename this. I don't like these names. Yellow plastic. So this is Azure plastic. And then I need to quickly grab this one, which is light blue gray plastic. All right, cool. How many more do we need to do? We've got a orange, a white. This solid yellow we can get rid of later. Solid orange. Oh, set playback the match. Dude, that would have helped me so much. Yeah, dude, that seems like a good thing. And you can always turn it off, right? You don't need it on all the time. So like if you don't want to skip the frames and you want to see the animation, just bang it off. I should have done that. Should have known that. Should have asked you. Now, why are these a light bluish grey? I don't think they should be. This is a duck. Why would a duck have grey? Do you know what I mean? I also think I might want to give this duck a bit of a quiff or something. But if this is like, yeah, it wouldn't be that far in, but yeah, even there, man, you can see the grey coming out near that. Gizzy. And you're only inside the dude as well. Yeah, you're all going yellow plastic. Yep, that looks so much better. I think that'll just be so much better. Personally. Timeline playbacks sync to audio. Yeah, I don't like it. Timeline playback sync to audio. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah, scrubbing's there as well. This is sync to audio. Oh, there we go. There. I see it now. All right, yeah, that's quite cool. Damn, I should have known that. But now I do. I will not make that mistake again. So, this duck pretty much got the colours. Ah, these are two though, aren't they? So, solid black. Come here. I mean, you work well without material, to be fair, but ain't even no point looking at the hex value of that. Black plastic, solid white, use nodes. Now, solid white, I will use the hex value because white's normally a little bit off. Not that it really matters, but it's just good practice, I guess. Yeah, my guy, thank you. Is there any more materials I've not done? Solid green, where's that one at? Mm-hmm. Why is there two random green blocks in the middle of me duck? I mean, you're meant to be dark pink. Has he just got a green heat? He's just got some random green inside him? I mean, what's that going to give for? Note? Oh, no. Okay. Delete you. Don't want you. Do not need that yellow either. Don't need that material. Don't need that. Solid orange, I forgot to change the name of. And then this one as well. Green plastic. Yeah, bro. Wait. Sorry, you've said a few things. I need to figure out a good way to see my stream chat. Like, I always miss it. That's them. There you go. It's something you don't need. Yeah. For real. It will be so useful when I need it. Yeah, bro, it's getting close. I was at 95 a few days ago, but some of them must have just randomly been like bots or something like that. I don't know, but it went from 95 down to like 92, 93. And now I'm back up at 94. So hopefully, if I look at that short I put up yesterday, it's popping off. It's got like almost 250 viewers already. 258 on the real time with 10 likes as well. Nice. They got one dislike, bro. One dislike. How rude. Do you know what I mean? All my hard work and somebody decided to hit that dislike button. I don't know. Most shorts seem to get one, though. It just seems to be the look of the game. Anyway, Reet. So let's get into animating this dude. This little ducky. We don't need to be in shading anymore. So I've already gone ahead and got the majority of the body down. This is what I normally do on these Lego ones, is I just sort of animate the whole chunk and then I actually go and work backwards and delete keyframes. So like now I've got it all there. I'll take these out. And these keyframes here I don't want. And what I'm doing is I'm essentially just making sure the whole thing makes sense. Because if it comes down now, it's good. Nothing's really out of sense. Do you know what I mean? Whereas before, half of these were coming down with these and then sliding over these brick loops, which doesn't make sense. So I've had to remove them and their keyframes. And I think, what are these dudes? These guys are white as well. I don't think these want to be white. Unless that's an egg. But I'm not going to do anything crazy. Yeah, dude, for real. Like, I don't know. Some people must just press dislike so that things like that don't show up on their feed. I think that's the only thing I could think of. Otherwise, like, I don't ever go out of my way. Yeah, bro. I don't think I like the idea of giving this dude an egg, to be honest. So I think these are just going to go to yellow plastic. Yeah, so we've got yellow plastic in there. Right, so let's go and slap some of these side boys on, these bad boys. You know what I mean? We can add some life into it as well. So at this point here, so at frame, 85? It makes sense for these to also be kind of starting to hit. Yeah, so at 85, it makes sense. So I'm just going to grab this. I'm going to move it in the X. Come in here. Move this in the X a little bit more. And maybe 85, I want it to be the kind of like outwards one. Do you know what I mean? Now, how do I... Ooh. Yeah. I'm going to insert a location keyframe there at 85. And how many are these moving by? These are what? 29, 43. So I'm about 14 frames. Really? 43? That's such a random number. 1 to 15. 15 frames. So what I want to do is find 15 frames back from here, 85. So that'll just be frame 70. And we're going to actually pull it all the way out. So it's not even going to be in shot. And that might be a bit too much. I'm going to keyframe that there. Cool. And then I think we're going to do this a bit further back. Because 45, so 30 frames after. Yeah. Yeah, dude, for real. Like, if I get annoyed enough, I'm just gonna like maybe block your account so I never see you and then move on. Okay, and we want to K this for location. And here, it's going to be a Z rotation, I believe. Yeah, Z. Oh, yeah. I might just make this move in a little bit longer though for these side ones. Nice. No. Okay, so now that's happened, and that lands on frame 105. So maybe 30 frames after? So maybe like 130 instead of 30 frames. I'm using the wrong viewport for this. That's why this is so harsh. Yeah, so maybe 130. I want that to be there. Maybe 105 will move it out to here. So it's about there, so it needs to be more like, yeah. Oh, no, not what we wanted. Yeah. $360 plus 180 is 540. Why am I trying to make Blender do that? I am too good at math to be doing that. Cool. Same frame. What's this one's rotation on now? Flip in this. So we want this to be 360. Wait 2 seconds. I'll read your messages. Give me a second. I think that's good to go. Oh, I don't like how much that flips. Do you know what I mean? So what's that there? Why is it's at 90? 360, 90. Well, then that just delete keyframes. That's too much, isn't it? Like, that's just way too much. Yeah, so much better. All right, what did you say? Rendering out a video edit for the third time. I'll call it, yeah, man. Next? I don't know. I like that skipping rope Superman thing you did. Maybe you could make like a bunch of them cubes. Do you know what I mean? Into like some weird little superhero collective. Superman, Batman. You know what I mean? Something like that. I'm just trying to play off your other ideas, you know what I mean? So you've already got like a baseline for your next thing, so it's quicker to make. This might be cheeky, but if I grab these, can I just mirror modify them along the y-axis? Set our default. Maybe not. Well, I was going to think if I could just mirror this and have them come in on both sides, but I just can't be bothered to work it out. I'll just go keyframe them. Yeah. What else can you get into a cube vector formation? You know what I mean? Right, cool. What I really want is this animation to probably max out at about 250 for collectively making a duck. and then I'll probably move into something else after 250 frames. I don't think we need the Chippity anymore. Bang this over here. Yeah, let's see how this goes. What I really want to do is probably script this. Do you know what I mean? Make it like scriptable. And so this workflow just works for anybody with a click of a button. I don't know how to mirror along the y-axis when I try to mirror them. But also, like, I think what I might do is add a different rotation into these ones. So, like, you know, maybe change the way it goes so they don't look identical. But maybe the identicalness would work. Do you know what I mean? It probably makes it hella satisfying if they're all. Yeah, okay, let's figure this out. Could I just add an empty and mirror around the empty? Oh. Now, harpoon. How do I get them so they sink? How do I get them so they're like at the right place? Do you know what I mean? Do I just shrink the empty? Scale this is X. No. Move the empty on X so they're symmetrical at the main point. I know, but they're too fat. The empty's already bang on. Oh no, it's not. But it should be. Oh no, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, that works. Yeah. Thank you, dude. It's amazing how little I know. It's gonna get annoying. Ooh, I was on the wrong thing. Oh, bro, that is clutch. You are so good, my guy. So I can actually get rid of all of these because I'm not going to need them anymore. Mm-hmm. Can always set the cursor to the base block and snap the empty line. It's not perfectly aligned, assuming your base block has its origin in the center. Snap to the edges of my if you want to be clean. After up here, it's a good day. Yeah, bro, for real. You've just saved me like half the workload. You've literally halved my entire project workload. Look at that. And it'll be really satisfying because they're all in mirror. So we need to now get these. So at 110, we're safe for them to come in. So let's just get that one out of it and then grab them both. That doesn't make sense, though. It's got to make sense, do you know what I mean? So that's got to come out. Yeah, that'll have to be the second one, because otherwise it doesn't... Why would this one come in before this one? Do you know what I mean? So if I location this one at 110, and then go to 115, and location this one. Okay, then 125, no, wait, more like 140. And then maybe 145. Somewhere out here, they can both. Yeah, cool. And this one, we just want a normal keyframe, because what we want to do is when we're about here on this one, because that's like the pizza. Okay. And then this one, we can really funky shit out. You know what I mean? Like do some funky stuff. So 180 plus 360. Yep. Oh, no, that's not what I want. It was nice. Do they bisect? Oh no. Cool. Nice though. I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out so far. Do you know what I mean? Okay. So now we just need to get this one's lands at 155. So this frame here can go 160. And this one we want to be. Do we want a Z rotation? No, we don't want Z. It's just not Y, 1X. I've just gone minus 90, minus 360. Nice, nice, nice. And both of these now need to get the mirror modifier. Nice, dude. Bro, you saved me so much time. I'm so glad you commented on one of my videos one day. I don't think I like this one's rotation. Huge. Yeah, true, true. Now we even. Now I need to give you a favor back at some point, so I'm ahead. Never let them know your next move. I'm just looking at this and thinking maybe his head could do with something like this. And so I'm just gonna yank these quickly. I'm gonna just yank all of this actually. And is it Control D? Control D. Yeah. Like, I don't know why. I want to give him some kind of quiff or something. His head's too big now, isn't it, though? It's just got a big head. Hmm. Yeah. The only issue is I don't think I've got any of the right bricks in to do that. I mean, you could just cheese it, do you know what I mean? Make this just sort of like scale X. Like that, I guess. Delete that. Delete that. I mean, I could delete that base plate as well. This would need to get scaled in. Like this. It's just the bricks don't make much sense, do you know what I mean? Like the actual. If I do this, I need to go into, I need to re-import another collider, essentially, and sort it out that way. See if I can go far enough back. I don't think I messed up on that shit. Is there another set of them in there? No. This scene is so heavy. 5. Okay, that's a bit nice. Like, why is this scene so flipping heavy? So, what color hair does a duck have, though? Apart from, like, a rubber duck? What I need is a rubber duck image, bro. Okay, that's a pretty... Dude, look at some of these sick rubber ducks, bro. Okay, no, we're not going on that. The muscular duck legs. Yeah. I can just... I just go into Bricklink Studios. I'd just go and remake his head. So like I'd take the head, delete the rest of him, and then just build off this and re-import what I need to. The only issue is then you've got to go and shrink everything down to scale because there is a process in this where everything goes huge accidentally. Give me 2 minutes, OG. I'm gonna go smoke. I've been streaming for like almost an hour, so I'll be back soon. Um, focus on your shit then. Ah, that's a good idea. Like a dark brown, maybe, for the actual quiff. Yeah, like I say, dude, I think we'll get him sorted, and then I'll think about this head. Because what I'm also gonna do is, on the koala one, how the brain just was like messing around and stuff. I feel we should probably do the same thing here. So like, what I might do is just have the brain cube drop to here. Do you know what I mean? And just be like, oh no. All right, dude. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna put my short reel on for people. Go watch the new short, by the way, if you haven't. Everybody that's not listening. Oh, gee, it's not in the right flipping. I know it is. Oh yeah, it's there. That's why. All right, yeah. I'll be back in a minute, people. Oh yeah, dude, you were seeing all the analytics. Hello, I'm back. So we're back to the dock. Hey, let's do the back. Not really. Like, probably want this to come in after these. So these like kind of end here-ish, roughly. Maybe about here. We want them to start coming. Maybe about here. I think I'm just gonna have these. I don't think I want these to bother rotating because mainly the camera's gonna be here. You're not really gonna see the rotation apart from on these four. So I think these ones here, what we do is we just go, oh, not that way. So we come back here to about here. We just keyframe all of these to here. And then we'll come in maybe about here-ish. We'll grab these. Actually, I know what I'll do. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, no, wait. The first thing we need to do is this. Okay. Um, why? What? No. Crap. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me have a look. Let me go give you some love. 1 minute. It's quite good of you. pulling all the stops out here, bro. Oh. Yeah, fuck cancer. Alright. Oh, need some emojis here. There you go. Okay. Oi, oi. I get proof that I'm allowed to use this for copyright goblins. That's quite good, G. That's got me chilled. I should probably go and give a shit more credit to a load of people in mine. But honestly, that MIDI file, I don't even know who made it. I went on the website, nobody knows who made it. I did get copyrights for it for some pianist, but it's for a live recording that he did, and I'm like, well, this is a MIDI file, so I'm not accepting that copyright. Like, you're not getting the credit for it. New one, bro. And so I've actually disputed that copyright claim. Said no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that works so well. Yes, bro. Look at that. Yeah. Well, dude, to be fair, he hasn't copyrighted me, I don't think. I think it was just like an automatic copyright from YouTube. But yeah, I'm just not having the algorithm flag me and give other guys credit for something they've had no part in just because they went and played Claire de Lune whenever, once. Like, dude, people were so like aggressive about copyright and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, I get it, I get it. You need credit for the work you've done. But at the same time, with a Claire de Lune MIDI, I can just go and get the sheet music and remake the MIDI. It's like it's not like that much of an issue, especially in the modern world with ChatGPT. That's why MIDIs don't really have copyright, to be honest. You've got copyright to the sequence, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Another one I don't really know if I'm too keen on is the idea of background music. I feel like they should just like these streaming places should give me like a library of music that's okay of background stuff so I can just press play background music or something like that. And then they can pool the money from ads and stuff like a percentage of it to them artists. I don't mind, but like I think it's frustrating that I can't just listen to my own music on YouTube when I'm live streaming. It's just really annoying out of fear of getting striked. As he London, as he been. Oh, dude, do you know what it is? Can I rotate this? Like, bro, I think we might. So just right now, like, I then go what, like 10 frames forward. I it again. Go another 10. I number 10. I. Can we make the duck go quack? Yeah, no, it's not worth the strike. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dude, baby no money G for that. Yeah, same. It'd be so nice, but I think it is what it is. I mean, obviously, people deserve credit for their work, dude. But at the same time, like, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure the background music makes the stream. Do you know what I mean? And so, like, I don't know how much credit they should get for my stream just because of the background music. I suppose we could do a test. You know what I mean? If the YouTube would let me, I just stream my own music. If I start getting followers, then you know it's the music. Like I'll be that guinea pig. I like this dude though. With his little mouth. Ah. Do I get popular songs so I don't have to listen to this for 4 hours straight? I asked some girl that was streaming because she was playing like Bring Me the Horizon stuff. She said she doesn't get struck on Twitch as long as it's quiet. But yeah, I'm gonna have the face do something kind of different from everything else. I'm also gonna get rid of this. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that though. Delete them. Okay. Yeah, so my face is gonna be like they close in around 200. So at 200, I want my face to be on him. It's cool. And then I'm gonna take the white. I'm gonna do that. And I want this bit here to probably take quite a while. This might just look really creepy and scare people, but now I need to make these sync almost perfectly with this. Chill hop. I'll look into it, bro. I'll look into it. So it's here. I want to keyframe these. Oh my god. Thank you. Dude, well, if they do sponsor you, let me know and then give them my channel link as well, because we're about the same. So chances are I'll also get sponsored. Watch it. Come back next week. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh yeah, don't worry, dude. I'll send them over. Yeah, the only thing is these eyes might need to be further away. Just a bit of surgery on him. Hey, get the duck head. Get his brain. Get it out of here. Now, what do I actually want to do with this? I want this to, like, just fall next to him. Bro. So this thing here. Can I just duplicate that stuff? Hey, yo, how do I select and make these so they're all in a lock? Do you know what I mean? If I just make them all 1.5. This, so, oh, this is all horrible to do now. This is basically in GeoNodes. This is just a plane that I've subdivided, and I bang these Lego things as a geo into the instance on points. But I don't want this one. Do you know what I mean? How do I select that specific one? The very middle instance, and say no. It's your time to shine, dude. Come on. You know the answer. I know you do. I got you, dude. Don't worry. Don't stress. I just like, if I can. Oh, I just need to get this out of the viewport though. It's killing my viewport. If I can get that working, then what I can do is I can just sort of fake having the brain land on the plane and sink under it. Use a compare node to get the 0, 0 position into a delete geo node. Vector. Okay. I like that idea. Now, which nodes? Delete it before the instance, so the point just doesn't exist when you add the instances. Position node. Plug it into the top of this compare node. Nice. Set compare node to equals. Alright. Do I want it as a vector? Sorry, people. Harpoon's just helping me out here. Nice, nice. So if position A is equal to B at 0, 0, result delete this geometry in yeah. I did not do it right there. Plug the result into a delete geometry node placed between your group input and the instance on point. So let's just get like GUI. Oh, right. So let me see. So you wanted this to go into there, like that. And then this to go into points. Ah, it's still there. Does this, if I just not equal this? Oh. So if I bang this into points. Ooh. Dude, I need to hide this in the viewport ASAP. It is killing my FPS. Okay, and then take this and get rid of the pick instance. Come on. Oh yeah. Still works. Let me just give my PC a second. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, nice. 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 Aight. And let's just hide that. Press play. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We've got a problem, dude. I think the solution, and it's a really, really simple solution, okay, is to just take this and delete it. Yeah, dude, you did help there. You were massive help. But if I just do that and then don't do what we wanted to do there. Actually, let's not do that because that's just going to kill my computer. So let's disconnect that before we do that. And then I just need to grab this plane, push it down a bit in the Z. Yeah. Oh, why are you going the wrong way? Go down. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's just see. Oh my days. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like what this is doing. This is so difficult. What is happening? Why is it inverted? My little rubber ducky. Nice. Nice, bro. I honestly think we just live with deleting it. I just think it's the easiest way. I mean, it's not going to make much sense when the duck isn't sat on a Lego block. Maybe we can change that. Do you know what I mean? So, we can. Well, that looked cool, dude. I might need to get an graphic version of this. Oh no, because these are all slightly bigger as well. That's going to cause some issues. What I was going to do was just grab this G, move it in the Y. Everything's inverted. No. I mean, dude, we can play a camera trick, right? Or can I just... No, I don't want to be messing with scales and stuff. We've already got... Because we've got the mirroring going on and stuff like that. If we mess with the scale, it's going to mess with that. I think we just sort of use a little bit of camera trickery, right? Maybe just join these two. What the hell? Where did he come from? What are you doing? Why is that appeared out of nowhere? Where he come from? Why have I got two ears? Can we? Oh, what the fuck? Nah, that's not even the mirror though. There's no mirror on this one, bro. But yeah, I think just the best thing to do is camera trickery. The only other thing I could do, right, is subdivide the plane again and hope that fixes it. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to try it. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of the duck out of the viewport so the computer can think. Right. So grab this first. Subdivide you one more time. Did that even sub? It didn't even sub-D, did it? Oh, can I just do? Should I just do that instead then? So let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't know, dude, to be honest. I'm not that good at GeoNodes, so you probably are right. If you say I can do it, I'm going to go with you, bro. Most of the time when I do things in GeoNodes, I'm just following Ducky 3D tutorials. And there ain't nothing wrong with Ducky 3D. The guy is making excellent tutorials, I will say. My Blender's crashed. Blender's crashing. Let it sort its life out. Should we give it a bit of RAM? Like, I may have to stop. Like, this has been playing on repeat for you, bro. Yeah, I think we need to let Blender just think. I also think I forgot to save. And I don't think I accidentally pressed Alt S at any point. Gino, if I'm gonna go smoke, if you want and you're willing and you're feeling kind, just maybe make the GeoNode setup and screenshot it and send me it, and I'll just recreate it. I don't know. Or if you want to stream it to me and I'll watch in a minute, I'm cool with that. I'm just gonna go smoke quickly. Yeah. Well, I'll jump in tomorrow when you're streaming, bro. Um, I'm gonna go smoke though, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, Blender just. Oh, it's not responding. I'm just gonna let that fix itself, and I think the first thing I'll do when I get back is press save. Alright, I'm back. And Harpoon's streaming, so we'll put his stream on as well. Oh, he's setting up a stream. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this. Yeah, Harpoon's not streaming yet, so I can't just whack his on and watch him make this. So I just need to make this myself. Right. So how do you do this? He said you make the grid straight in GeoNodes. So let's unplug that and unplug that and pull this plane back in. Yeah. And then you can make a grid. So grid. How come I can still see? Yeah, I don't need this plane to be so big actually. So let's get all of this gone. Just add a new plane in. Ooh, I'll go in there. Make it 10. Okay. Vertices. Ooh, maybe I'll see this. Can I wire this somehow? Hoo-hoo! You are huge. Well, we don't want that. At which point's that, do you reckon? Probably 22? Oh. No, fair enough. Sorry, dude. I was watching your YouTube. Okay. Twitch.
Now, we will instance our points. And I'm just going to make it a cube.
He's showing me. He's showing me.
Obviously, this is a complete mess. So let's just make, well, we can make, let's chop this back down manually. So obviously you can change the size of the grid.
Oh, where have you gone?
Do it pretty easily. Let's just say these are the right size because we have made a thing custom to it, to whatever the size is. Because if these aren't integers, it's obviously a different thing. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sleepy. Sorry, let me get my Twitch back up. Yeah, so you have these. They're not tied to the scale of the grid because we want the grid to fit to the things. So obviously you can set this to just be a float if you need to specify exactly how big or small it's going to be. So if it needs to be a bit smaller to fit it perfectly, so you get the objects that you can fit that size first is the easiest way I think, and then make the grid fit there. Especially if you're trying to match like a grid square to an existing object, it's easier to make the grid fit the thing, whatever the thing is. So if your object is a certain size, make the grid an arbitrary size, and then you can twiddle it right down until it's exactly right. Or you can just measure the thing, either way.
Okay.
Now, if you don't want one in a particular place, we get a delete geometry. And let's say, for an example, we don't want the one, well, I can't do it dead in the middle because mine's instance on points, so there's nothing dead in the middle. So if I say, distribute points on faces, we'll get one dead in the center, I believe. If I do this. What? No, that's not what I want to do. No, what on earth am I doing?
I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's quite a cool effect, though. He's just made quite a dope effect. Like, okay. Right, while Harpoon figures that out, I'm gonna go look into this a bit more.
It's not anyone's morning, it's 10 to 10 in the evening.
Yeah, 10 to 10. Oh, dude, he's in the UK.
Now we can delete geometry. Obviously, if we do that, we delete. Delete everything. We want to delete the one in the very, very center. So position equals, in this case, 0, 0, 0, because it's 0, 0, 0. So
his blender looks so cool compared to mine. What on earth?
In here, it deletes everything. And now, it just deletes that one, that one in the middle.
Now, you see, I did need to do this and delete the one in the middle. But I deleted the middle squares off the dock, so I don't need to do that anymore.
Rather than scaling the grid, you can also do that with a scale, actually, scale instances is probably the better bet here. Now you can do this directly here, or you can do it separately. It functions identically.
Okay.
So yeah, that's just personal preference. But yeah, so if these are a specific size, your best bet is to just change the size of the grid until they are right.
I know what we need to do.
You can do that with measuring, or you can do it by eye, depending on what your specific need is, and then you should end up with the right kind of. Let me just check back his. Oh no, he's watching my stream. Okay. No, he's not. Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I am. Hello.
Your audio off, so I can hear you. I had it on, but it was too confusing. Let me check back in and see if I am missing anything to do.
No, he's cool.
I think I just said I know what we need to do, so I think it's a success.
Yeah, he good.
So yeah, so you can then change this to be what you want. Now, obviously, changing the grid squares will change things. Yeah, that's why tying in the grid size to the vertices helps.
Right.
That way, it will.
I need him to show me the left side of this map. How do I get him? Where's his chat?
Yeah, and then you can play around with it. You can always come here and then actually rescale it manually. So
Alright,
say
here
you
we
want
go.
to be this big and it's not quite aligned properly. So the instance is the right size, but the grid itself isn't the right size. And then you can come in here and transform geometry.
Oh my god.
No, I can't do that. That breaks.
Actually, I think we are good. I think he's shown us enough. I think even telling us the grid is enough at the moment.
Please show left side of geosurface. Oh, sorry. This is if you want the vertices to be connected.
No, I think we're good. We're golden. We're golden. He's shown us everything we need. We're golden.
The size, which makes it easy.
Yeah, we're good.
Because then you can scale it and you won't get a weird number of rows.
GY.
I'll just leave it on screen for a bit. I'll neaten it up.
I was gonna yank that though. Oh. Thank you.
That's the basic setup. The rest is just yeah,
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
yeah. So with that setup,
I need to mute his stream, so otherwise you guys can hear his stream, and that's going to be annoying for you, vice versa. But I'm going to leave it up in the background. You should go follow my boy if you're not already. This dude, he's been quite helpful today. If you want to see him, the other person watching, I think the other person watching is him. But there you guys go. Okay, so grab this plane and move Y. Glad we got that screenshot though. Right, we need to get rid of these ducks for now. For some reason, I'm struggling. Oh, it's because I'm in edit mode. Bro. I am so dumb sometimes. I promise you I'm actually quite clever. Well, at least I like to think so. How do I move these? So that's the issue, isn't it? And he showed me how to do that. So I'm going to have to fully put it set up. No, it's not that. I just want to move the grid. Like, I just want the plane to move. Oh, why can this plane? Why will this plane not move? Vector. That's an invalid link. Aha! Aha! Sacre bleu, monsieur. Success. Great success. Thank you. So we're going to go negative, negative, positive a little bit more. think we're good there. I think that's what we wanted. Nice. I don't know about you guys, but I'm quite happy with that. Now, what would be cool, and I do know how to do, is if I could link this stuff here to an empty. Oh no, I don't know how to do that. Never mind, actually, I don't want to do that. It'd be a bit too much. Do you know what I mean? I was gonna make like a fake wave out of the Lego, but I can't be bothered, and it's gonna look awful. The more I think about it, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the plane for now. I'm quite happy with how that is. I think we just leave it. Don't mess with what's working, and we're gonna go grab this. Oh God's sake! Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want your scale, mate. I just want your location. Nice. How do I access this built-in functions again? Nice. Nice. Okay, now let's go all the way over here. Just grab this and move it all the way over here. It's a keyframe there. Now, this brain's going to have a bit of an attitude to him. Do you know what I mean? Right. So we're going to move to 250. Actually, we're going to bang this over 350 now. So we're going to move to 260. It's just going to go up. Keyframe. Move to 275. Whoops. Okay, so I think this part. Nice. Now, I can add some like little cubes and stuff when the brain goes in and out. Yeah, is Harpoon still streaming? Yes, he is. Pretty cool.
That's what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, now I just switch these around because they're the wrong way. Okay, great. So now we have it accomplished. All that time for this. There's always a hole in the bottom. That's what I wanted. The hole in the bottom is the wrong size, which is not what I wanted. Why is that wrong? It wasn't wrong before, was it? Has modulating it gotten it wrong? Somehow. No, it must have always been wrong. Was having it selected just hiding the wrongness? Maybe it was. Because to my mind, if this is... Oh, what? The cube is a meter by a meter by a meter. So this is 10.
Honestly, I think I just like it. I like it as it is.
It's 10 across. Is it because it's on the points? It shouldn't be though, right? I guess it is because it's centering them here. So yeah. So there's an entire extra cube for each one. Okay, so in that case, what I may need to do. I mean, it's not 0.9. I don't know why I would think it is. Is it 0.9? Why does it break when it gets big? This is frustrating me. I think what it is it's only 0.9 because that's 10. What it needs is the subtraction of 1 unit. So whatever the size is, it needs to be 1 unit size smaller. If I add that, no, that just breaks things even more. How do I fix this? I am curious. This is one of those things that if I was less tired, I'd figure it out. Oh, hi! How are you? Good to see you again. Let's take this.
Oh no. Mm-hmm. And wait. We'll make that 15. Harpoon's got quite a few watches now. Noise. Eventually this is just going to sync up. Look, it's almost there. Oh, I was doing it the wrong way. Nice. Hey, 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 hey. How big is everything? Everything is absolutely gigantic. Bollocks. Oh. Man, I thought I made everything tiny. What on earth? Oh, yo. I need to check my chat. You need to subtract 1 from for every 10 above 10. So 10, then you'd go to 20 and subtract 1. have 19. So you basically want 20 to go to 19, 30 to go to 29, 40 to go to 31, etc. Am I right? That's how you want me to do it? That's what you want? Let me see. Let me go and bug you on your stream now that I've seen my chat.
And then subtract that from that, I think.
Right, we'll see what he says. Ah, yeah, you said that 5 minutes ago. It's not too bad.
Does this work? I don't know if this works. This is hacky as heck. My brain is broken and it's basic maths and I'm sad. Oh. I think maybe that works. Ignore the spin cube. It doesn't work when it's smaller. I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure. This is bothersome. Oh, hello. Yeah. No. It's cumulative. So basically, I'm trying to automate the grid size so the grid size works like permanently. So it works for 10 and 10. Like so, if I do this, I do 10. Oops, 10 and 10. Oh, it doesn't now because I've done this stuff. Ignore that. So that's 10 and 10. If I go 20 and 20, it's wrong. If I go 20 and 19, oh, it's, hang on. It's still wrong. What the hell? What am I doing? Oh, wrong. I clicked the wrong thing. Hang on. Oh my god, I am tired. Okay, 2019 works. And then if I go 30 and 30, oh my god. 30 and 28, it works. 40 and 37, it works. So for every 10, after 10, subtract 1.
Right.
Maybe 30, 27. We will see if he has a recommendation. I don't think my hack is. Yeah, my hack is not quite right. My hack works when it's big, I think. It breaks when it's small, which I guess makes sense. Yeah. Wait. It's not actually working. It works when they're super big. It doesn't work when they're smaller. I don't even know if that's actually what I want. Just if I plug it in manually, that's what works. Like if I go here, oh, will that be 46? Yeah, 5046 works cleanly. So if I go 60 and 55, works cleanly.
Okay.
So it does work. That's what I need to implement. If I is above 10, and if I Percent is the function, turn the remainder, so 10% 10 is 0, 10%. I'm reading this a few times. Now, how do I do it in Blender? How do I translate that into math notes? If it's more than 10, and if the leftovers is not 0, then minus 1. Does that apply for every 10? I mean, assuming so, maybe should. I have a whole lot. Sorry, I just got that. Yeah, we have like addition, division, all that kind of stuff. We have a bunch of like pair nodes, as you saw before. Less than, equal than. Boolean math, so not. I can do switches for like if something is or isn't. Uh, 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 um, yeah, I mean the math node has. Hang on, let me zoom in a bit so you can see it. All of those. I have access to these. Basically, you want if it's 110. Oh, I was reading a comment and someone spammed. Hang on. If it's more than 10, you should let more than 10, and then if you have 10 divided by 10, yes. Oh, I just unmuted my string. Alright. Yeah. I can go if it's greater than 10.
Sorry about this. I'm just helping someone.
It's greater than 10. That was a failed workaround. It's more than 10. Show me compare node. This is the compare node. It has less than, equal, less than or equal, greater than equal, equal, and not equal. Sorry, I've ruined his stream. Very sorry, I ruined his stream. I was hoping it was one of those really, really simple things that everyone who understood basic maths hadn't figured out. I knew you would. I did try and figure it out myself, and I got this far, and it only works for very specific. Would it be like greater than 10.
If input greater than 10 and the input divided by 10, so the modulo, because if it's divided by 10,
Yeah, I'm just. I think it's entirely doable, so it's bothering me that I don't know how. I want to learn how, and this is my process. It's just trying a bunch of shit and then occasionally asking someone else. I just need to not do that at inopportune times when they're in the middle of their own things. That's really rude of me. I'm very sorry. I am on your stream.
equal to
Okay, yeah. if it's a 10 and when it's rounded. Okay.
Yeah, so the rounded input needs to be equal to the input divided by 10 rounded needs to be equal to input divided by 10.
See,
That way you know you've got an integer.
I thought I did that and it didn't work, so I must have just fucked it up. So I thought I did that. Oh, I deleted it. God damn it. That was silly. Okay, yeah. I thought I did that over here, but I guess I didn't do it right. Oops, wrong one. So what did I do here? Yeah. I didn't check. Yes, I didn't check. Yeah. I did that up here with something else, and then I didn't use it again. Right. I mean these should all be integers though, because I've only got integer inputs. Let's just put this in, and you can see they're slightly off. Oh no, divided by 10 minutes. No, you're right. Divided by 10 minutes. Right. Don't worry. I got it. If that is equal to that, yeah, you're right. Else, that is equal to that.
All right, I think I've helped him. So back with my own stream.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at your stream and you were typing in mine.
Whoops. Just left him a bunch of maths.
Okay. He's left me a bunch of notes. He's come back to his own stream now, which is entirely fair. Thank you very much for your help. I'm gonna just thank him.
Hello, to be fair. He feels bad. He doesn't even feel bad. I don't mind going to help him. He helped me. Um. Okay. Let me see. Hmm. Why is my color not working? You know what it is? We can just do an Eevee render. I haven't done an Eevee render before. We're gonna go for it. Why is everything so black and white? to the actual material I'm using. I'm so confused as to why this color is not working. It worked in previous blenders. No, I think this is something wrong with my world. Hmm. Hmm. I don't get it. Oh, it's because it was so like okay. What the hell is happening here? The value plugged into the overlay. Try removing that. Help me out more. Like, it works there. Right, this one. Like, I don't get why it's got... What? What is happening? Hmm. Hmm. Like, it feels like this material is just not compatible with cycles. Oh no, it's something wrong with my world. Because, like, by all... Oh, no, it's not that, dude. It's the fact that, for some reason, no matter what I do, you know, you can't get these to light up properly. Have they just got, like, screwed up normals? Was that the issue? Was I just being a complete and utter idiot? This is so bizarre. It's Gucci there. How? Oh shit! Go away, please. Okay, sorry. Oh, we're all reds. How do I swap you again? still not. They are all definitely the wrong way around, though. Alt N. Has that fixed everything? That looks slightly better. Oh. I get they're all inside out, but I don't think that's actually fixing my problem. Unless this is just way too strong. No, it's still not fixing it. This should be like glowing. Nope. Yeah, I'll send you a file, bro. But this might kill your computer to run it. It's whatever you do not unhide this plane. Okay? Don't do it. It's gonna kill your computer. Yeah, I'll look in the world setting. One sec. Well, you think this was a case of everything I was doing to fix it was breaking it even more at some point? I mean, that's trying, dude. I think it might just be the plastic material. No, there is something very wrong with this, isn't there? I've had a bit of a loss. Have I just done something like? It's got something is happening. Ah. I've just seen you go. Sorry, dude. I didn't even see your Discord message. So bad of me. Where did I put all my Blender stuff? Downloads. Why do I keep it all in downloads? Well, apparently I do. Yeah, there you go, bro. Have fun with that. For me. No, I don't do anything like that, bro. Literally all I did was import a collada file. Late. Oh, that's a late tree. Yeah, go for it, dude. If you can figure it out, you are more than welcome to upload the animation yourself. At this point, I'm getting really annoyed. Like, what's this gonna be? Hmm. This one. Hello. Oh, I'll come get it later. Thank you. Okay, I was muted. Thank you, by the way. You really helped me. But yeah, I don't. It's because you've got to bring the Collada file in, and Collada's a legacy, and I think it was something about the new Blender update. So obviously, working with a legacy file system, Blender doesn't like it anyway, and I think it's just more issues are coming with Collada. So I think you're probably better off using some kind of SVG, if you can, or maybe an FBX file. I'm not sure. But thank you very much for Subdivision Surface. Huge help. Yeah, it's really weird. You can tell which version of Studio the model you're working on was created in by which bugs it has. It's really funny. Right. Thank you for that, though. Oh. Ah, shit. Just gonna raw dog this. I think that's good enough for me because the camera's gonna kind of like. Yeah, you can barely see it with the camera. Nice. Yeah, bro. It's like, when you've got a problem like that, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe to be fair, if I start using an older version of Blender for these Lego ones, it's probably a good shout. I don't think there's anything else I should really do with this. I think we should just keep it simple, leave it as it is, and send it. I mean, I've got motion blur on. I mean, that doesn't need to be 4K. That can be, what, like 400 maybe? And you can probably go to 0.1. We'll get rid of denoiser. And I say we just send that to a render. I think this being any. I think I'm a bit done with these Legos at this point. But we'll start again for me. Let me give animation if you work. Oh, again. Right. This is my like and 25